Sergeant.
All right.
Bring on salt to wipe the coffee. One face lock, one face lock.
Rosie got it.
Come. Wait. Put that camphor. Good break. Don't take the sound.
This one now.
When I finish,
Yeah.
when I'm visit,
Yeah.
put that in hammock.
Only for me.
Yes. The rain must stop. Saturday we got to it very badly. Too bad it was. I'm going to give them only 15 minutes inside.
Inside.
Right. I'll do the prayer. Then we got not much time to do to the altar. So only 15 minutes inside.
That's only needed.
Yeah, it's only.
Okay.
It wasn't it?
Keep it up.
You put the water in the flower.
I leave it.
Give one flower for me. Oh, there is yet better. Don't push it.
There's water inside it.
Yeah, fine. If you wait.
Has Om Namah Shivaya Namaha. Om Namah Shivaya Namaha. Om Namah Shivaya Namaha. Om Namah Shivaya Namaha. Kalyam Hakadha. Kalyam Hakadha. Kalyam Hakadha. Archandra Vayud. Archandra Vayud. Archandra. Take 2 and turn the candle. Turn the candle. Change it down. Take the water like this too. Take 2 and pray. Fall down and pray. Okay. Tell them to come. Only 15 minutes, huh? That's all. Call them. Come. View only for 15 minutes.
One day, Ma.
I used to phone you 2 or 3 times in the week. Fridays was our day.
The kitchen, Ma.
I said, you look after Julie, get a bubble, Ma.
Baby, Ma. You're beautiful eyes, Ma. You look at me, you look at me. I'll say, why? Ma. You look at me so beautifully, Ma.
Sandy, wake up. Oh, take the body. Water, yeah. Who called that? People took care. Call them now. Barbara to come help with the chair. They did. Once the chairs help me come
She's getting better every day. She's getting better every day. Getting better. She's better.
Jody.
All come that side. All come to that hill. Can you see? All of the lines come that way. Wait from going to time. Wait from. You're all the three round, right? The last round, you're green. You leave the pot over there. Everybody put the stick into the pot. 3, 4 people get together. I leave this. Then the campfire. See that place was. I will take him himself to go this way. Understand? That will make me show.
Om Namah Shivaya. 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 Om Namah Shivaya.
Wait 2 lines, please.
Om Namah Shivaya. 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 Om Namah
Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Shivaya Namo. Shivaya Namo. Shivaya Namo. Om Namah Shivaya. Shivaya Namo. Shivaya Namo. Shivaya Namo. Om Namah Shivaya. 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 Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Shivaya Namo. Shivaya Namo. Shivaya Namo. Om Namah Shivaya. Shivaya Namo. Shivaya Namo. Shivaya Namo. Om Namah Shivaya. Shivaya. Om Namah 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 Shivaya. Shivaya Namo. Shivaya Namo. Shivaya Namo. Om Namah Shivaya. Shivaya Namo. Shivaya Namo. Shivaya Namo. Om Namah Shivaya. 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 Shivaya Namo. Shivaya Namo. Shivaya Namo. Om Namah Shivaya. Shivaya Namo. Shivaya Namo. Shivaya Namo. Om Namah Shivaya. 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 Shivaya. Om Namah 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 Shivaya. Shivaya Namo. Shivaya Namo. Shivaya Namo. Om Namah Shivaya. Shivaya Namo. Shivaya Namo. Shivaya Namo. Om Namah Shivaya. 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 Om Namah Shivaya.
This side. Wait, stand. Don't look at me. You tell. Come. Don't come. 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 I'll do it again. Big man, please. Go stand there inside of my feet. Don't go last week. Don't turn back. Stand. Calm down. Put this. Hold on. Maybe look at your feet.
Mama. Mama.
No, the thing was.
The box is full.
Good morning, family and friends. On behalf of the family, I would like to personally thank each and every one of you on behalf of the Moodley family for being here this morning. Their hearts are overwhelmed to see so many of you here this morning. But we will humbly ask you to please try to make your way to the hall now. It's at Ben's Hall. Just give the family a few minutes and they will meet you guys at the hall. Thank you once again for being here this morning. Yeah. Can the pallbearers please come? We almost ready to leave.
You know what you do? Take one picture, put one, leave one on the bus. We need you.
Yes. Okay, consider the term of the first one. All right. And the water?
Water.
Yes.
good for you. Are you okay?
Listen to the prayer. Go sit.
I thank you once again for your patience and your respect for Mom. You may be seated. Nobody on this earth will ever love you like your mother. She is the only one who cried when you were in pain and prayed for you in silence and stayed awake just to make sure that you were okay. She may not say the right words. She may not show it the way you want. But her love is deep, it's real, and forever. When the whole world turns against you, your mother will stand by your side, even in tears. People you call friends will leave. Even family will disappoint you. But a mother will carry your burden like it's her own. So don't take her love for granted. Don't wait until she's gone to realize that she was your biggest blessing. Because the truth is, nobody will love you, forgive you, fight for you, or sacrifice for you like your mother. When the whole world forgets you, she remembers. So today, Amma, we want to say to you that the whole world is going to forget you, but we will remember you forever, as we did with our dear dad. I now hand you over to the respective prayer groups for the bhajans, and like I did request in the beginning, if you can give us your attention during the bhajans. If you want to join in with the bhajans, you're most welcome to do so. I'll hand over to the group, and viewing will now be open. Thank you.
Bhuvaswaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bhuvaswaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bhuvaswaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti.
Dear family and friends, you are now requested that you can come through for your viewing and pay your respects to Mum and meet the family and take your seats. Thank you. Gajavadana Gananata Gajavadana Dinanata
Gajavadana Gananata Gajavadana Dinanata
Gajavadana Gananata Gajavadana Dinanata
Gajavadana Gananata
Siddhidata Shivatanaya
Siddhidata Shivatanaya
Siddhidata Shivatanaya
Siddhidata Shivatanaya
Siddhi Pradayaka Gajanana
Siddhi Pradayaka Gajanana
Siddhi Pradayaka Gajanana
Siddhi Pradayaka Gajanana
Parvati Nandana Bhava Bhaya Vanjana
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 Yuga Yuga Vandita Jaya Shri Ganesha
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 Om Gam Ganapati Vinayaka Gajamuga Gajamuga Vigneshwara
Om Ganganapati Vinayaka Gajamuga Gajamuga Vigneshwara
Om Gam Ganapati Vinayaka Gajamuga Gajamuga Vigneshwara
Om Ganganapati Vinayaka Gajamuga Gajamuga Vigneshwara
Yane Mugane Vinayaka सर्वेशा विनायका
ज्ञाने मूलने विनायका सर्वेशा विनायका
याने मुगने विनायका सर्वेशा विनायका
ज्ञाने मूलने विनायका सर्वेशा विनायका
सर्वेशा विनायका
सर्वेशा विनायका
सर्वेशा विनायका
सर्वेशा विनायका मन एक बार हरि बोल 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 हरि हरि बोल 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 हरि बोल मन एक बार हरि बोल मन एक बार हरि बोल हरि पिता हरि माता हरि पिता हरि माता हरि पिता हरि माता हरि पिता हरि माता हरि गुरु ज्ञान दाता हरि गुरु ज्ञान दाता हरि गुरु ज्ञान दाता हरि गुरु ज्ञान दाता चिदानंद रूप हरि पतित पवन मन एक बार हरि बोल चिदानंद रूप हरि पतित पवन मन एक बार हरि बोल ब्रह्मानंद रूप हरि पतित पवन मन एक बार हरि बोल ब्रह्मानंद रूप हरि पतित पवन मन एक बार हरि बोल मन एक बार हरि बोल
Dear family and friends, we know that the weather is a little inclement. Please, if there's too many of us, if you don't mind, if you assemble in the dining hall, we're trying to arrange some chairs for you. And the others, if you can give way for our more seniors and disabled so that they can have seats. Just one announcement. Vehicle DD55 FSZN, it's a Toyota Yaris. If you can please move your vehicle, it's causing an obstruction. Thank you.
जय जय माँ जय जय माँ जय जगदीश्वर साई माँ
जय जय माँ जय जय माँ जय जगदीश्वर साई माँ
जय जय माँ जय जय माँ जय जगदीश्वर साई माँ
जय जय माँ जय जय माँ जय जगदीश्वर साई माँ
विश्वधारिणी साई साई माँ, विश्वधारिणी साई माँ,
विश्वधारिणी साई माँ, विश्वधारिणी साई माँ,
विश्वधारिणी साई माँ, विश्वधारिणी साई माँ,
विश्वधारिणी साई माँ, विश्वधारिणी साई माँ।
जय जय माँ, जय जय माँ, जय जगदीश्वर साई माँ,
जय जय माँ, जय जय माँ, जय जगदीश्वर साई माँ।
आदिशक्ति शिव साई माँ, पराशक्ति शिव साई माँ,
आदिशक्ति शिव साई माँ, पराशक्ति शिव साई माँ,
आदिशक्ति शिव साई माँ, पराशक्ति शिव साई माँ,
आदिशक्ति शिव साई माँ, पराशक्ति शिव साई माँ।
जय जय माँ, जय साई माँ,
जय जय माँ, जय साई माँ,
जय जय माँ, जय साई माँ,
जय जय माँ, जय साई माँ।
पार्थिपुरीश्वर साई माँ,
बुद्ध पार्थिपुरीश्वर साई माँ,
बुद्ध पार्थिपुरीश्वर साई माँ,
बुद्ध पार्थिपुरीश्वर साई माँ।
जय जय माँ, जय जय माँ, जय जगदीश्वर साई माँ।
Our dear mom is always waiting for one thing, but we often forget that. Mom never asked for any flowers, never asked for money. She never demanded anything from you. All she said was, I want one simple thing. I want to hear your voice. A voice that says, Mom, I'm okay. Mom will smile on hearing your voice. Sometimes your mom will call you for no reason. Not because she has nothing to do, but the longing to hear your voice is so heavy that you can't keep it to herself. So, you know whose voice our moms always want to hear. The grandchildren and the great-grandchildren. This morning, I want to give you Helen and Haryana, who on behalf of the great-grandchildren will pay a tribute to Mom.
Greetings to you all. To those who don't know me, I'm Ariana, Ma's great-grandchild. Today we gather to celebrate an amazing and beautiful woman, Ma. There aren't enough words to describe how much you meant to me and to all of us. I've sat silently thinking about the times we had and the laughs we shared, and all the memories we made together. I still cannot believe you're not here anymore. My heart hurts, and I'm going to miss you more than I can say. I'm so proud of you, Ma, for fighting so hard. You gave it everything you had, right to the end. Even when things were hard, you never let us see you give up. I'll never forget the little moments that we had, like when you and I would sit together doing face masks and laughing at how silly we'd look. It was simple, but those quiet moments with you are the ones I'll hold on to forever. And I'll hold on to your last words forever. You said I love you. Those 3 words are what I'll carry with me for the rest of my life. Ma, you taught me strength, kindness, and how to keep going when life gets tough. I'm gonna miss you so much. May your soul rest in perfect peace. Since I can't be with you, Ma, I'm sending Teddy with you. Rest easy, my beautiful Ma. I love you so much. I will meet you on the other side.
Helen, are you with us? Or do I come through?
Greetings to all family and friends. My name is Helen, the eldest great-grandson, or should I just say the favorite great-grandson. To our beloved Ma, you have always been the most loving, welcoming person to everyone who has crossed your path. Thank you for always backing my wildest ideas and reminding me that hard work brings success. I know you will always be my cheerleader and showering me with blessings upon blessings from above. Even at 22, I wish I had more time with you. More time to joke around, just to hear you laugh. More time to see you smile. More time to feel your gentle touch. More time for hugs. But I take comfort in knowing that you are at peace celebrating with Tata and all our heavenly loved ones. I promise to fulfill everything I have told you, and I will achieve and make you proud. You have built the foundation of unity, and now it's up to us as the next generation of the children from the great Manikam and Salatchee Moodley bloodline to uphold that foundation. The warmth of your smile, the softness in your touch, and the light you brought into every room you walked into will forever be missed. I leave you with this. A kiss for my great-grandmother. I kissed an angel's cheek today and watched her as she flew away. I couldn't hold back the tears I cried as I said my last goodbyes. For never again would I be able to see that beautiful angel open her eyes and breathe. Now she's up at heaven's gate, where her husband has been at wait. He kissed that angel's cheek today and held her hand as they walked away. He couldn't hold back the tears he cried as he hugged her with a joyful sigh. Now she's bowing at the Father's feet, a person she's longed to meet. He kissed that angel's cheek today. He was so glad she was there to stay. He couldn't hold back the tears he cried as he showed his amazing pride. For that angel will always be up in heaven with God our Savior. You will forever be loved. Thank you.
Hari Om Tat Sat, Hari Om Tat Sat, Hari Om Tat Sat, Hari Om.
Hari Om Tat Sat, Hari Om Tat Sat,
Hari Om Tat Sat, Hari Om Tat Sat, Hari Om Tat Sat, Hari Om.
Hari Om Tat Sat, Hari Om Tat Sat, Hari Om Tat Sat, Hari Om.
Gopala Bhajo Krishna Mukunda.
Govinda Govinda Bhajo Radhe Govinda. Gopala Gopala Bhajo Krishna Mukunda.
Govinda Govinda Bhajo Radhe Govinda. Gopala Gopala Bhajo Krishna Mukunda.
Govinda Govinda Bhajo Radhe Govinda. Gopala Gopala Bhajo Krishna Mukunda.
Om Hari Om Hari Om Sai Om
Hari Om Hari Om Hari Om Sai Om
Hari Om Hari Om Hari Om Sai Om
Hari Om Hari Om Hari Om Sai Om Om Tat Sat Hari Om Tat Sat Hari Om Tat Sat Hari Om. Shambho Mahadeva Shiva Shambho Mahadeva Shambho Mahadeva Shiva Shambho Mahadeva Shambho Mahadeva Shiva Shambho Mahadeva Shambho Mahadeva
Shiva Shambho Mahadeva Har Haraya Bhava Bhavaya Shiva Shivaya Namo 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 Om Namah Shivaya 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 Shambho Mahadeva Shiva Shambho Mahadeva Shiva Perumane Shiva Perumane எல்லோர்க்கும் நீ தெய்வம் சிவபெருமானே 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 எல்லோர்க்கும் நீ தெய்வம் சிவபெருமானே 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 எல்லோர்க்கும் நீ தெய்வம் சிவபெருமானே 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 எல்லோர்க்கும் நீ தெய்வம் சிவபெருமானே அன்னை தந்தை குரு தெய்வமே அன்னை தந்தை குரு தெய்வமே சிவபெருமானே
சிவபெருமானே சிவபெருமானே
எல்லோர்க்கும் நீ தெய்வம் சிவபெருமானே அம்மே அப்பா குரு தெய்வமே
அம்மே அப்பா குரு தெய்வமே
அம்மே அப்பா குரு தெய்வமே
அம்மே அப்பா குரு தெய்வமே
ஆண்டவனே நீ அருள் செய்வாயே
ஆண்டவனே நீ அருள் செய்வாயே
ஆண்டவனே நீ அருள் செய்வாயே
ஆண்டவனே நீ அருள் செய்வாயே
சிவபெருமானே சிவபெருமானே எல்லோர்க்கும் நீ தெய்வம் சிவபெருமானே
சிவபெருமானே சிவபெருமானே
எல்லோர்க்கும் நீ தெய்வம் சிவபெருமானே நம சிவாய ஓம் நீ தெய்வமே
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 காத்தருவாய் நீ அருள் செய்வாயே
காத்தருவாய் நீ அருள் செய்வாயே
காத்தருவாய் நீ அருள் செய்வாயே
காத்தருவாய் நீ அருள் செய்வாயே
சிவபெருமானே சிவபெருமானே எல்லோர்க்கும் நீ தெய்வம் சிவபெருமானே
வருவாய் 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 அம்மா
வருவாய் 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 அம்மா
வருவாய் 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 அம்மா
வருவாய் 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 அம்மா
இருவே உருவாய் வருவாய் அம்மா
திருவே உருவாய் வருவாய் அம்மா
திருவே உருவாய் வருவாய் அம்மா
திருவே உருவாய் வருவாய் அம்மா
வருவாய் 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 அம்மா
வருவாய் 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 அம்மா
திருவே உருவாய் வருவாய் அம்மா
திருவே உருவாய் வருவாய் அம்மா
இருளே நீக்கிட வருவாய் அம்மா
இருளே நீக்கிட வருவாய் அம்மா
உந்தன் அருளே குருந்திர சாயி அம்மா
உன்னை அருளே பொழுந்திட சாயி அம்மா
வருவாய் 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 அம்மா
வருவாய் 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 அம்மா
கல்யாண கருமாரி காமாட்சி நீயே
கல்யாணி கருமாரி காமாட்சி நீயே
கல்யாண கருமாரி காமாட்சி நீயே
கல்யாணி கருமாரி காமாட்சி நீயே
மகாலட்சுமி மாதங்கி மீனாட்சி நீயே
மகாலட்சுமி மாதங்கே மீனாட்சி நீயே
மகாலட்சுமி மாதங்கி மீனாட்சி நீயே
மகாலட்சுமி மாதங்கே மீனாட்சி நீயே
Amma, 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 Barubai Amma. Hari Om, Hari Om, Hari Om Namah Shivaya. 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 Sai Om, Sai Om, Sai 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 Om Namah Shivaya. Dama Dama Damaru Mahadev ka. 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 वंदना इसकी करते हैं सब देवता. 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 हरि ओम, हरि ओम, हरि ओम नमः शिवाय. 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 साई ओम, साई ओम, साई ओम नमः शिवाय.
We all know that nobody dies. A person only dies if you forget about them. Then only you can say that person is dead. So, what will keep us forever remembering dear mom is the memories that we've had with her. That applies to all of us. Now, if you take our dear mom, I know I'm not a speaker today, but there are at least 2 or 3 things that come to light which I felt I must share with you. And you'll all bear testament to this. If you visited a home, you were treated like God. Any guest is God. And you will not leave there without having a meal. If you wanted to have the best cup of tea, ask me, I know that. And that's where you got it. We lived in our home in Stanger. Those days, the floors were the wooden Swiss Parker floor. You could see your image on that floor. That's how Aya shined those floors. The stoop outside, that's external, but she would shine that black stoop. And any of the kids from Viren right down to Eldon, Jody was a baby, don't you dare step with your shoes onto that. Yeah. Now that's just a few things that I remember about her. And most precious to her was the brassware. Our old ladies always add the doilies and the brassware. She was the queen of that. And once a week, she would polish and shine them all by herself. Now, I want to appeal to you that going forward in today's procession, that whenever the speakers do come forward, if you can refrain from viewing, that will offer respect to the speaker as well. All right? But we will cater for everybody to come and do your viewing. I now call upon one of the most senior in the Moodley family, Uncle Siger Moodley, who will pay tribute to our mom. Uncle Siger, for those that don't know, is the brother of our late Uncle Manikom. Uncle Siger.
The MC, the officiating priest, the Berry family, both the Moodleys and the Naya family. We want to greet you during this time of great grief, sorrow, pain, and the agony that you are going through at this time. It is not easy to lose a mom, a grandmother, a great-grandmother. I know my auntie, and she was not only my auntie, but she was my mother also, because she took me in and made her own, and she got the children to call me Anna. And it is a privilege and an honor for me to pay tribute to my auntie this afternoon. In the mid-50s, she married my brother, and thereafter she had Kogi and Viren, and they moved to live with us in Tugela. And whilst my brother was working in Doornkop, and while he was waiting for a company house, my sister-in-law and my niece and nephew lived with us. And once they were allocated a house in Doornkop, my sister-in-law moved to be with my brother again. And not even a year, my sister-in-law sent my brother to Tugela to say, I want Siger to come and live with us. And my brother came and got permission from my mom and dad, and took the bus, and we got to Doornkop, and we lived there until I finished my primary school. And it was the most blessed time of my life to be with my sister-in-law. And she was a devoted, loving, caring mother, a loving husband. No matter what she went through, she still stuck it with my brother. She went through some difficult times in her life, but even through all that, she hung on to that marriage even till the end. And they were blessed with 9 children. I don't know how she managed. In the end, we ended up like 10 of us, and she was able to take 1 chicken and feed 10 of us. And a mother that was so committed, dedicated, faithful, and so hospitable, as you heard earlier. There was never a moment in that house that there was no food, even with such a large family. And when I finished high school, and after a year, I joined them again in Dalton, and I lived there with them until I got married, and then we moved out. And I must say that a true mother, a mother that her children can call her blessed, a mother that is sacrificed her life for her family. And she knew what it means to sacrifice. No matter what, how old the children were, she kept them together. Only 2 of her children moved out of the house, but the rest remained wherever they went. My brother was a nomad. He got restless every time. And after a couple of years, he will still move. He moved from Doornkop. He came to Dalton, and then he went to Stanger, and then eventually he settled in Richards Bay. And even there, here in Richards Bay, the family was together. If I ever saw a united family, it was my brother and my sister-in-law that kept them together. Every time we visited, she made sure that all the children and grandchildren will come together to greet us, because it was difficult to visit everyone if you came for a short weekend. And today, we're going to miss a matriarch in the family, where both sides of the families gathered together, and it was that only house where everyone got together. And it didn't matter which side it was. She never took sides. She remained neutral. She remained a loving, caring, and a kind person. I cannot remember her scolding me or treating me bad. She treated me as her own, and we grew up as a family together. It is difficult to say farewell to my sister-in-law. She was more than a sister-in-law to me. As I said earlier, she was a mother, a real mother. She stood by no matter what I went through, no matter what the children went through. She was there as a pillar of strength to them. If ever they wanted anything, they ran to Ma. If they wanted counsel, they ran to Ma. If they were in need, they ran to Ma. They didn't run to my brother. They ran to her. And today, it is painful. And it's hard to release a mother. I said a couple of weeks ago in one of the funerals, it's easier to release a father, but to release a mother, it is so painful. It is like something gets ripped off you, and that pain cannot leave you. That is the kind of pain when you lose a mother. I know what the children are going through. The apple of our eye were our grandchildren, and then comes the great-grandchildren, and she still cared for all of them equally, loved everyone equally, and never treated anyone like a favorite. I can tell you, even though if she told you that you are my favorite, she had other favorites also. She treated them like gold. They were precious to her. Who can find a woman like that? So precious, so dedicated, caring. I remember her garden in Dalton. Every year, that garden won the prize. She loved flowers. She loved taking care of her house. Her house was spotless. Yes, we can hear and we can say that over and over. Every house, no matter what kind of a house she had, she made sure she kept that house clean and tidy, and it sparkled. And it is with great sorrow that we bid farewell. On behalf of Joel, my son, and his family, on behalf of Jeff and his family, we want to pass on our deepest and heartfelt condolences to the rest of the family, and may God comfort you. I know how Eldrin feels now at this moment, and just to mention that we feel for him at this moment that he couldn't be here to bid farewell to his mother. Eldrin, we feel for you and your family. We pray that God will comfort you in this time. And our prayer is that God will comfort every one of you that are going through this pain and ache. God bless you.
Thank you, Uncle Siger. I want to appeal to the gentleman at the back of the hall, if you can assist us. While the other speakers do come, we have speakers that's going to pay tribute to Mom. We don't want the speakers to be disturbed. It's an emotional time, and people meet the family, you can hear yourself. All right, please bear with me on that. If you listen to Uncle Siger, you remember I told you Auntie was like God. 1 chicken, 10 people. So who can do that? He spoke about how spotless a house was. I told you about the outside stoop, how it shined. So can you imagine how the inside of the house would be? He also mentioned that Uncle Manikum was a nomad. He moved. And his final place was Richards Bay. So Richards Bay, you know what you got. You got a jewel. Thank you once again, Uncle Siger. I want to hand you over now to the Bhajan group.
Keshava Madhava Jaya Deva Madhusudana 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 Neta Kamaladala Ativa Manohara Neta Kamaladala Ativa Manohara Neta Kamaladala Ativa Manohara Neta Kamaladala Ativa Manohara Antarayami Prabhu Parameshwara Antarayami Prabhu Parameshwara Antarayami Prabhu Parameshwara करो उद्धार करो प्रभु प्रतिपुरी भगवान।
उद्धार करो प्रभु प्रतिपुरी भगवान।
पार करो उद्धार करो प्रभु प्रतिपुरी भगवान।
उद्धार करो उद्धार करो प्रभु प्रतिपुरी भगवान।
हरे राम 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 घन श्याम 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 हे साईनाथ भगवान।
हरे राम 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 घन श्याम 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 हे साईनाथ भगवान।
हरे राम 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 घन श्याम 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 हे साईनाथ भगवान।
हरे राम 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 घन श्याम 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 हे साईनाथ भगवान।
दीन दया कर करुणा मूर्ति कलयुग अवतार साई भगवान।
दीन दया कर करुणा मूर्ति कलयुग अवतार साई भगवान।
दीन दया कर करुणा मूर्ति कलयुग अवतार साई भगवान।
दीन दया कर करुणा मूर्ति कलयुग अवतार साई भगवान।
अल्लाह साई बुद्ध ज़ोरास्ट्र येसु क्रिस्तु 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 भगवान।
पार करो उद्धार करो प्रभु प्रतिपुरी भगवान।
शिरडी साई शंकरा पति विहारी शंकरा।
शिरडी साई शंकरा
पति विहारी शिरडी साई शंकरा पति विहारी शंकरा।
शिरडी साई शंकरा पति विहारी शंकरा।
Pati Bihari Shankara.
One of the ladies has dropped one of the earrings. It's with me, so you can fetch it. As Uncle Siger mentioned about Eldon that couldn't be with us due to his health reason, we do have a song or a tribute from Eldon. I'm not sure what he sent us exactly, but the DJ has the USB. Did I pounce on you, DJ, or is it fine? Just bear with us while he connects up. I'm sorry about that. It came in at the last minute. Darshini, if we're having a challenge there, are you ready, my dear? I'm sorry about it. Let the DJ get his technical issue sorted, but I have Darshini, one of the grandchildren, who will also pay tribute to Mum.
Good afternoon, everybody. I'm actually reading a tribute on behalf of my cousin Adele, who couldn't be with us today because she is overseas and she wasn't able to travel. I think just from myself, I just want to say that my grandmother was a very, very special woman to a lot of people, and I think it's very uncommon for somebody to be as so extremely strong and extremely soft and caring at the same time. And my grandmother's she's a very special person, and I love her very much. And now this is the part that's from Adele. Sorry, that was my part. Okay. So from Adele, she says, "Today we gather to celebrate the life of a truly beautiful woman, Aya. She was the heart of our family, a sweet, caring, loving soul whose home was always filled with warmth, laughter, and unconditional love. Some of my most treasured memories growing up were our Sunday lunches at her house. Every Sunday, family would come together. She made everyone feel welcome, safe, and loved. Those afternoons were filled with joy, conversation, laughter, and the comfort. Those are the memories that I will carry with me forever. Aya had a way of making people feel special. Her kindness was effortless, and her love reached every person around her. She taught us the importance of family togetherness and caring. She taught us the importance of family, togetherness, and caring for one another. Even the simplest of moments spent with her became the memories that now mean everything. It breaks my heart that I cannot be there today in person, but although distance keeps me away physically, my heart is there with you all, honoring and remembering an incredible woman who meant so much to me. One of my greatest sadnesses is that my twin boys never got the chance to meet their great-grandmother, but they will grow up knowing exactly who she was. They will hear stories of her kindness, her love, her strength, and the beautiful family traditions she created. They will know that they came from a woman whose love helped shape generations. Thank you for every hug, every meal, every smile, every Sunday lunch, and every act of love you gave so freely. Thank you for being the center of so many happy memories. Your love will remain with us always. You may no longer be with us physically, but your spirit lives on in your family, in your family and our memories and in the love you gave us all. Rest in peace, Aya. You are deeply loved and you will always be. Thank you.
Thank you, Dashni. Are we okay with the... Once again, I apologize for that, but I think we set now.
The mic is on. The mic is off. The mic is on. The mic is on.
This moment somehow, but here I am, crying in front of the world, a child again. As I see you lying there, the memories flood my mind. Your smile, your gentle ways, the love you left behind. Tears keep falling. I know you don't want to see me this way. Let me cry just for today. Tomorrow I'll be strong again. Goodbye, Mom. Don't you worry about us. Rest now, your work is done. You taught us well, we'll take care of each other. Though it hurts, we know we have to let you go. Goodbye, Mom. All the lessons, all the love you gave, shaped the person I became. Yesterday's moments still fill my heart. And now that you're gone, I already miss you. I smile through tears, remembering your grace. Every hug, every laugh, every warm embrace. I may feel so small, but I know I'll survive. Your love is the light that keeps me alive. Goodbye, Mom. Don't you worry about us. Rest now, your work is done. You taught us well, we'll take care of each other. Though it hurts, we know we have to let you go. Goodbye, Mom. I live my life the way you showed me how. With all your love still guiding me now. I can see you like before, but you're never truly gone. No matter where you are, thank you. You'll always be my mom. Ooh, goodbye, Mom. I always knew this day would come. Told myself I'd be brave, told myself I'd be strong. Thought I'd be ready for this moment somehow. But here I am, crying in front of the world, a child again. As I see you lying there, the memories flood my mind. Your smile.
Thank you there. What deep words. Kamini, you can be in readiness next, right? I'm going to hand over back to the bhajan group for the next another 2 bhajans. Thank you.
Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namah Om.
Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namah
Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namah Om.
Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namah
Arunachala Shiva, Arunachala Shiva, Arunachala Shiva, Aruna Shiva Om.
Arunachala Shiva, Arunachala Shiva, Arunachala Shiva, Aruna Shiva
Arunachala Shiva, Arunachala Shiva, Arunachala Shiva, Aruna Shiva Om.
Arunachala Shiva, Arunachala Shiva, Arunachala Shiva, Aruna Shiva
Om Karam Baba, Om Karam Baba, Om Karam Baba, Om Namo Baba.
Om Karam Baba, Om Karam Baba, Om Karam Baba, Om Namo Baba.
Om Karam Baba, Om Karam Baba, Om Karam Baba, Om Namo Baba.
Om Karam Baba, Om Karam Baba, Om Karam Baba, Om Namo Baba.
Manas Bajori Kuru Sharanam, Tara Baba Sakara Taranam. Manas Bajori Kuru Sharanam, Tara Baba Sakara Taranam.
Guru साईनाथ साधुरु के
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय शिवाय नमः ओम
नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय नमः
अरुणाचल शिव अरुणाचल शिव अरुणाचल शिव अरुणा शिव ओम
अरुणाचल शिव अरुणाचल शिव अरुणाचल शिव अरुण शिव
ओंकारं बाबा ओंकारं बाबा ओंकारं बाबा ओम नमो बाबा
ओंकारं बाबा ओंकारं बाबा ओंकारं ओम नमो बाबा
ओंकारं बाबा ओंकारं बाबा ओंकारं बाबा ओम नमो बाबा
ओंकारं बाबा ओंकारं बाबा ओंकारं बाबा ओम नमो बाबा
मानस भजोरे गुरु शरणम रोसर बाबा सागर तरणम करुणामयी हे माँ
करुणामयी हे माँ
करुणामयी हे माँ
करुणामयी हे माँ
करुणा कामाची माँ
करुणा कामाची माँ
करुणा कामाची माँ
करुणा कामाची माँ
गिरिदार माही हे माँ
गिरिदार माही हे माँ
गिरिदार माही हे माँ
गिरिदार माही हे माँ
करुणामयी हे माँ
करुणामयी हे माँ
करुणा कटाक्षिणी माँ
करुणा कटाक्षिणी माँ
कल्याणदायिनी माँ
कल्याणदायिनी माँ
करुणा कटाक्षिणी माँ
करुणा कटाक्षिणी माँ
कल्याणदायिनी माँ
कल्याणदायिनी माँ
करुणा कामाची माँ
करुणा कामाची माँ
करुणा कामाची माँ
करुणा कामाची माँ
गिरिदार माही हे माँ
गिरिदार माही हे माँ
गिरिदार माही हे माँ
गिरिदार माही हे माँ
करुणामयी हे माँ
You know, our family has been, besides the death of dear ones, we've also had our dear ones that are quite ill. And you know, my Amma herself has suffered a stroke. She couldn't be here. Salva Ma, with Auntie's youngest sister, also very unwell after her stroke. I have come in here now on behalf of Salva Ma's family. We'll pay tribute to Amma. Kamini.
Om Sai Ram. I offer my humble pranams at the lotus feet of our beloved Bhagavan, Sri Satya Sai Baba. Greetings, dear family and friends. For those who don't know my relation to the Moodley family, I'm one of many nieces to our dearly departed Auntie Salatchee Moodley. My mother, Saranam, better known as Salva, is Auntie's sister. I stand in front of you all today in quiet grief, a very heavy heart. It is indeed a sorrowful day as we bid farewell to our family matriarch, our Ma, a beautiful, graceful, and elegant lady who personified love itself. To the Moodley family, on behalf of Nish, Elise, Chibendran, Seelan and Neil, we offer you all our deepest sympathies as you lay our precious Amma to rest. We walk this journey with each of you. The circumstances the Naidu family find ourselves in today is truly sad and tragic, as our own very mother is unable to say her goodbyes to her darling sister. I hold in me today my mother's pain, her grief, her anguish, and her deep, deep, undivided love for her sister and for all the family. To the Moodley siblings and extended family, be assured that your Salva Ma is with you today. To our brother Aldrin in Brisbane, be brave, our brother. We stand with you in our grief, in your grief. To Molly, we hold you in our hearts. My mother is the youngest of 9 siblings. Our Ma was 14 years old when my mother was born. The age difference meant that my mother looked up to Ma as a mother figure. It was and will always remain a truly beautiful and unbreakable bond. They were incredibly close and shared so much of their lives together in the earlier days in Stanger and later in Richards Bay. Earlier this year, on January 10th, a quiet and unremarkable Saturday morning, I had the urge to see my mother. Neil was baffled by the sudden request, but complied nevertheless, and off we went to Richards Bay for the day. They say it's the unplanned moments in life that unfold naturally, that bring the most joy. We visited Ma, and we met up with some of our cousins. It was simply magical. The 2 sisters were so happy sitting together and posing for photos. Little did we know it was the last time they would sit together. It was also the last time Neil saw his beloved Big Amma. Fast forward to April 19th, just a month ago, a calm and serene Sunday morning, when again Richards Bay beckoned to my heart. It was a day that I felt particularly lost. I needed desperately to see my Ma and connect with her energy. It was the last time I saw her. I know now I was guided to her that day as my last goodbye to her. Neil wasn't at my side that day, but Tubendran joined in the visit. When the clock chimed 3, which signaled afternoon tea, he made Ma a cup of tea. We all know how Ma enjoyed her afternoon tea. Kumari, I think you also mentioned tea at some point. We're keeping with the theme, yeah. At the same time, Tibendran announced, "It's the first cup of tea I've ever made for Ma." Now it saddens me to think it was also the last cup of tea he would ever make for our Ma. I suppose in life, there's a first and last for everything. And what's important is what we do in between. Ma, we promise you that all our in-betweens will be in your honor. We will cherish you and we will love you for all our days. You made a promise to me that day. You were determined to visit my mother, your sister. You were prepared to brave the stairs to our place. You could not keep your promise, Ma. You have different stairs to climb now as you start your heavenly journey. We will miss your gentle and soft ways and your most beautiful, sweet smile. Rest well, our precious Ma. As you climb those celestial stairs, I wonder, will you look back at us all, just for a moment, just to give us one more smile? Or will you march forward, determined, into the many, many arms that wait lovingly for you on the other side? They pine for your love too. Remember us, Ma, as you enjoy your 3 o'clock tea time above. I have a short message from my brother Tibendran. He elected to be at my mother's side today. This is why he's not here at the funeral. And again, still keeping with the theme, we did not plan this. So he starts to say, "So, my memory of Ma quite simply boils down to a cup of tea. Let me explain. Most of you will agree that Ma made the best tea, and you will know that she liked it made in a very specific way. So what is a cup of tea? Does it not conjure a feeling of coming home, of love, warmth, comfort, connection, hospitality, and a welcoming excuse to bond with others? This is what Ma brought into our lives through her love, her warm welcomes, her comfort, and her gift for creating moments of connection. Ma was a truly special soul, a mum to just about everyone who crossed her path. I count myself blessed to have basked in her radiance. So Ma, thank you for your many cups of tea. Thank you."
Thank you, Kamini. Stemming from what you said, our parents spent so many years teaching us how to walk, talk, and live in this world. But one day life becomes so busy and we slowly have less time for them. They don't complain about it, but they just miss us quietly. While we are building our own lives, they are slowly getting older. One day, we will realize that the people who loved us the most are the people that we did not spend enough time with. So spend time with your parents while you can. And you would have noticed that while the speeches were going on and while the bhajans were being sung, the slideshow was playing, showing our beautiful memories with Mum. Now from the children, obviously, they're not in a state to come up and speak to us directly, but Trinisha, the granddaughter, has a message from Amma's children, and she's going to read that out to us. Trini?
Greetings to all. For those who don't know me, I'm Tanisha, and I was blessed to call my ayah, my grandmother. Today I will be sharing a few heartfelt tributes from her children and grandchildren as we honor and remember the incredible woman she was to all of us. No words will ever truly be enough to describe what she meant to all of us. But today, we would like to honor her through a few messages shared by her family, memories and words that reflect just how deeply she was loved. I'd first like to share a tribute from Aya's son, Marlon. To my extraordinary mother, my superwoman, thank you immensely for raising us with such care and dedication. Raising 9 children is undoubtedly a monumental task, and you have accomplished it exceptionally well. There were times in our lives when we relocated frequently as Dad pursued new opportunities. We deeply appreciate your continuous efforts to provide us with a comfortable and nurturing environment, and we salute you for that, Mom. Your absence will leave a void that will be hard to fill. We will miss you terribly, Mom. We will cherish every precious memory of you. Love you forever, Mom. Thank you, Mama, for those beautiful words. Next, I will be sharing from Auntie Daphne. My beautiful, most precious Amma, I want to say thank you to you, Ma, for being my mother, for always taking care of me and my family, and for always showing us unconditional love. Ma, I am going to miss you for the rest of my life. It's not going to be easy without you, Ma, in this world. Ma, may you rest now, as you have suffered a lot in the last few years, and you stayed strong just for us. I have comfort in knowing that you are at peace, and you are with Dad now, Ma. You are now our angel in heaven, my beautiful Amma, watching over us. Our next tribute is from Aya's granddaughter, Roxanne. My beautiful Ma, on Sunday, 17th May, 2026, my heart broke all over again. Losing you has been another devastating loss in my life. After already carrying the unbearable loss of my beloved husband, Quinn, I never imagined I would have to endure the pain of losing you, and so soon. Yet, even in my grief, I remain deeply grateful for the immeasurable love and wisdom and care you poured into our life. The sorrow feels impossible to express because you were never simply my grandmother. You were my safe space, my comfort, and one of the greatest loves and blessings of my life. From the very beginning, you loved me with tenderness and selflessness. You raised me surrounded by kindness, humility, compassion, and unconditional love, values that are forever woven into the person I am because of you. Some of my most cherished memories of my life were created in your home. You always made sure I felt safe, protected, and comforted. Your home was never just a house, Ma. It was warmth, prayer, laughter, comfort, and love. It was the place where everyone felt welcomed, cared for, and at peace. I was married from your home, and you stood beside me through every chapter of my life. When I became a mother, you cared for me and my babies with the same gentleness and devotion you had always shown me. Feeding people was your love language. Nobody ever walked through your door without being welcomed with kindness, a warm meal, and a heart full of comfort. Ma, you had the most beautiful and gentle soul. You were humble, graceful, loving, and deeply devoted to God. A true prayer warrior whose faith carried our family through so many seasons of our life. You dedicated yourself to keeping our family united through love, empathy, prayer, and compassion. Your presence brought peace wherever you went, and your love knew no boundaries. I will forever treasure our beautiful memories, listening to your stories about life The nights you would softly try teaching me Tamil before bedtime with Granddad working night shift. Those moments may have seemed ordinary then, but today they have become some of my most precious memories my heart will ever hold. You truly were an angel on earth. Although my heart feels shattered beyond words, I find comfort in believing that you are now reunited with Granddad, my brother Shannon, and my beloved Quinn. I pray you are resting peacefully beside them, wrapped in eternal love and life. Fly high with our angels, Ma. Please continue to guide us, protect us, and watch over our family the way you always so lovingly did here on earth. I already miss everything about you. Our visits, our video calls, your voice, your prayers, your hugs, and simply knowing you were there. Thank you for loving me so completely and so unconditionally throughout my life. Thank you for every sacrifice made quietly out of love, every prayer whispered over me, every comforting embrace, every lesson, and every act of kindness. Words will never truly capture the depth of my love and admiration. I will always love you, my precious Ma. And our last tribute is from my mom, Kogi. Today we say goodbye to you, but no words could ever truly express what you meant to me and our family. You were the heart of our home, an unwavering pillar of strength and guidance. No matter how tired you may have been, you were always there for us. You carried our burdens quietly, loved endlessly, and gave so much of yourself without ever asking for anything in return. You always made sure we were cared for. After my long days and late nights, there was always food prepared, comfort waiting, and your reassuring presence that made everything feel okay. You helped raise not only your children, but your grandchildren too, pouring your love and wisdom into each of us. Your faith and devotion to God shaped our family. The values, the prayers, the teachings you passed down to us will live through many generations. You taught us to remain humble, strong, compassionate, and faithful no matter what life brings. Mom, your love was the kind that made our house feel like a safe space. The pain of losing you is immeasurable, but so is the gratitude we feel for having been blessed with you. Thank you for every sacrifice and prayer and meal and every act of love. You may no longer be walking beside us, but your spirit, your strength, your love will remain with us forever. Rest peacefully, Mom. You were deeply loved, and you always will be. Thank you.
Thank you, Tanisha. There might be people that have joined us a little later in the program, so I'll hand over to the Bhajan group so that I can give those few of you a chance to come and pay your respects to Mum. The closer family, just be in readiness. And to the rest of us, take note that we would like to leave, I beg your pardon, we want to leave this hall promptly at 1:45, which is 13:45, so that we can get to Stanger. Those of you that want to join us in Stanger, please do so. We have refreshments have been provided for you at the crematorium. Those that are not joining us in Stanger, please remain. There is lunch provided for you. I'll hand over to the Bhajan group now for 2 more bhajans. That will be Brother Karthik and Brennan.
Kandor tozhum vilasa சதங்கையாடும் பாதவினோதா லிங்கேஸ்வரா நின்றாள் துணை நீதா துணை நீதா தில்லை அம்பல நடராஜா
ராஜா பெருமை நாதனே பரமீதா தில்லை அம்பல நடராஜா பெருமை நாதனே பரமீதா அல்லல் தீர்த்தாண்டவா வா வா அமிர்தானவா அல்லல் தீர்த்தாண்டவா வா வா அமிர்தானவா தில்லை அம்பல நடராஜா திருமை நாதனே பரமேசா தில்லை அம்பல நடராஜா பெருமை நாதனே பரமீதா எங்கும் இன்பம் விளங்கவே அருள் உமாபதி எங்கும் இன்பம் விளங்கவே அருள் உமாபதி எளிமை அகல வரம் தாவா பழம் பொங்கவா எளிமை அகல வரம் தாவா பழம் பொங்கவா தில்லை அம்பல நடராஜா பெருமை நாதனே பரமீதா தில்லை அம்பல நடராஜா பெருமை நாதனே பரமீதா பலவித நாடும் கலையேடும் பணிவுடன் உனையே துதி பாடும் பலவித நாடும் கலையேடும் பணிவுடன் உனையே துதி பாடும் கலையலங்கார பாண்டிய ராணி நேசா கலையலங்கார பாண்டிய ராணி நேசா மலை பாத்தா மங்கா மதியானவா தில்லை அம்பல நடராஜா பெருமை நாதனே பரமீதா தில்லை அம்பல நடராஜா பெருமை நாதனே பரமீதா தம்போ மாதேவா शम्भो महादेवा शम्भो महादेवा शम्भो महादेवा शम्भो महादेवा நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ்வாழ்க இமைப்பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சு நீங்காதான் தாழ்வாழ்க ஓம் திருச்சிற்றம்பலம்.
Bless me with your peace and set me free. Carnaval வாழ்வென்று சொல்வாய் kandale podume. One glimpse of you is all I need. Tunayaga varva yanadaruire. Walk beside me, oh my soul. Ni sonna padiye naanaduve. And I will dance the way you say. Muruga, Arohara, Muruga, glory to you. Kanda Muruga, Arohara, Muruga, glory to you. Yendan manam unnai thedude, my heart is searching only you. Then yerilai paadade, my voice is singing all your beauty. Yenadagi vanda, unadagi varve. If you become mine, I'll become yours. Ni sonna padiye naanaduve. I will dance the way you say.
Ladies and gentlemen, I now want to call upon Keshni and Terisha, who will do the obituary as well as a message. Thereafter, a message from Terisha. Thereafter, I want to hand over to Brother Karthik, who will take us through to 1:30 and prepare for our final journey from this hall. So I will not come in between that last part. All right, thank you. Keshni, Terisha.
We announce the passing of our beloved Amma, wife of the late Manika Moodley, mother, grandmother, great-grandmother, sister, aunt, friend, and neighbor, Salatchee Moodley, daughter of the late Mr. and Mrs. Ramsamy and Parvati Nair. Born in the sugar estate of Doornkop, just outside Stanger, Salatchee's life journey began in a humble and close-knit community that shaped the caring and resilient woman that she became. A woman of remarkable warmth, kindness, and unwavering devotion. Salatchee, my ayah, touched the lives of everyone fortunate enough to know her. She lived a life deeply rooted in love, family, togetherness, always placing the needs of those that she loved before her own. Alongside her late husband, my tata, Manika Moodley, she built a home that became far more than just a place. It became the heart of the family. Their home was a haven of comfort, laughter, support, and unity, where every celebration, gathering, and milestone brought loved ones together. It was deeply important to both my ayah and tata that their children, grandchildren, and generations to come would always remain connected, support one another, and remain grounded in love and respect. She had a deep love for painting and sewing, expressing her creativity with grace and patience. And she was especially known for her delicious food, lovingly prepared with the same generosity and care that defined her life. Her kitchen was more than a place where meals were made. It was a place filled with laughter, stories, comfort, and togetherness. As you would have heard many times today, no one ever left her home hungry, and no one ever left without feeling loved. To her family, to us, she was our guiding light, faithful in her devotion to God and a source of unconditional love. She leaves behind her children, Kogi, Sydney, Johnny, Thaya, Sandy, Marlon, Daphne, Aldrin, and Jody, and her sons-in-law and daughters-in-law, Ranjan, Rosie, Sita, Sharis, the late Kemi, Grace,
Rajan, Molly, and Alicia. Her cherished grandchildren, Keshni, the late Shannon Dale Reddy, Roxanne, and the late Quentin, Sarita and Cleo, Trinisha and Duran, Tiffany and Brendan, Adele, Maxine, Sheldon and Trish, Danielle, Dalian and Danita, Travaine, Tarisha and Mikhail, Dashni, Taylor, Elijah, and Landre, and her great-grandchildren, Helen, Ariana, Hemani, Aubrey, Amara, Levi, Essie, Annika, Gianna, Elena, Layana, Asha, Eli, and Kai, who will carry forward her legacy of unity, strength, and love. Though our hearts are heavy with loss, we find comfort in the beautiful life that she lived and the countless lives that she touched. Her love remains woven into the fabric of our family, and her spirit will forever live on in every shared meal, every family gathering, and every act of kindness. Mom, Aya, you are our greatest blessing, our safe place, and the heart of our family. You held us together with grace, warmth, and endless love. And though you may no longer walk beside us, your spirit lives on in all of us. You will be deeply missed, forever loved, and never forgotten.
Lovingly called Ma, Aya, and Amma. How do we navigate this life without hearing your sweet voice, looking at your beautiful face, your subtle smile, and feeling your warm embrace that made us feel most safe? Vanakkam, Namaste, Om Sai Ram. Standing here today to pay respect and a tribute to honor the woman who has been my guiding light makes me tremendously proud, yet the most painful thing to do. A woman who is no longer with us, but whose presence still fills every room she once entered. 86 years of God's love and goodness over you, Ma, and poured into us. We were blessed to make memories with you. Growing up, you instilled in us the importance of family and togetherness. Love in its purest form, caring for others more than her own self. She was one in a million, not because of anything grand or public, but because of the way she made ordinary moments feel sacred. How do I truly encapsulate the essence and worth of this quiet yet resilient woman who was a powerhouse of love? You were the heart of our family, a steady hand, a gentle voice, and an endless source of love. Your quiet strength still echoes in our hearts. She was patience personified. I could ask her the same question 10 times, and she'd answer each time like it was the first, with full attention and a quiet smile. She taught me being heard is one of the greatest gifts you can give someone. Her hands never rested. She gave through food, through care, through staying up late to make sure everyone else was okay before she thought of herself. Her home was a sanctuary of light and love. She showed me that resilience looks like staying kind when the world isn't. She was the coolest grandmother, doing fist pumps and taking selfies with her shades on. A woman of simplicity. I am thankful for the times I got to serve you your meals, Ma, comb your hair, help you get dressed, and put you to bed. I would choose you to be my grandmother in 100 lifetimes. For my dad, I pray that you will always be there for him. Because I know that every day, without fail, you were the first stop that he would make. And
And no matter what, Ma, whatever you wanted, no matter how many times you forgot, all he would say is, that is my mother. For as long as I am still alive, I will go as many times if I have to. Ma, we take solace knowing that you are no longer suffering and in pain. You have been reunited with the love of your life, our dear Tata, Manika Moodley. We know that one day we will see you again. And thank you for being my first teacher, my safest place, and my living proof that goddesses walk among us. Love you forever, Ma, our beautiful guardian angel in the sky.
அம்மா என்றழைக்காத உயிர் இல்லையே, அம்மாவை வணங்காத உயிர் இல்லையே. அம்மா என்றழைக்காத உயிர் இல்லையே, அம்மாவை வணங்காத உயிர் இல்லையே. நேரில் நின்று பேசும் தெய்வம் பெற்ற தாயின்றி வேறொன்று ஏது. அம்மா என்றழைக்காத உயிர் இல்லையே, அம்மாவை வணங்காத உயிர் இல்லையே. அபிராமி சிவகாமி கருமாரி மகமாய் திருக்கோயில் தெய்வங்கள் நீதானம்மா. அன்னைக்கு அன்றாடும் அபிஷேகம் அலங்காரம் முருகின்ற சிறை தொழுது நான் தானம்மா. பொருளோடு புகழ் வேண்டும் மகனல்ல தாயே, உன் அருள் வேண்டும் எனக்கின்ற அது போதுமே. அடி திங்கி பிறை கொண்டு அமைத்தாலும் நான் உண்டு மகனாக பிறக்கின்ற வர வேண்டுமே. அதை நீயே தருவாயே. அம்மா என்றழைக்காத உயிர் இல்லையே, அம்மாவை வணங்காத உயிர் இல்லையே. அம்மா உயிர் இல்லையே. பசும் தங்கும் பொது வெள்ளை மாணிக்கும் மணி வைரம் அவையாவும் ஒரு தாக்கு ஈடாகம்மா. விலை மீது விலை வைத்து கேட்டாலும் கொடுத்தாலும் கடை தண்ணில் தாயன்பு கிடைக்காதம்மா. ஈரைந்த மாதங்கள் கருவோடு என்னை தாங்கி நீ பட்ட பெரும்பாடு அறவேணம்மா. உனக்கில்லை நான் பட்டு கடன் தீரம்மா. உன்னாலே பிறந்தேனே. அம்மா என்றழைக்காத உயிர் இல்லையே, அம்மாவை வணங்காத உயிர் இல்லையே. அம்மா என்றழைக்காத உயிர் இல்லையே, அம்மாவை வணங்காத உயிர் இல்லையே. சொற்றுணை வேதியன் சோதிவானவன் பொற்றுணை திருந்தடி பொருந்த கை தொழ. நமச்சிவாய வாழ். சொற்றுணை வேதியன் சோதிவானவன் ஒற்றுணை தீருந்தடி பொருந்த கை தொழ தொற்றுணை வேதியன் சோதிவானவன் ஒற்றுணை தீருந்தடி பொருந்த கை தொழ கற்றுணில் போட்டியோர் கடலில் பாய்ச்சினோம் கற்றுணில் போட்டியோர் கடலில் பாய்ச்சினோம் நற்றுணையாவது நமசிவாயவே நற்றுணையாவது நமசிவாயவே கற்றுணை வேதியன் ஜோதிவானவன் ஒற்றுணை தீருந்தடி பொருந்த கை தொழ இல்லக விளக்கது இருள் கெடுப்பது சொல்லக விளக்கது சோதி உள்ளது இல்லக விளக்கது இருள் கொடுப்பது சொல்லக விளக்கது சோதி உள்ளது பல்லக விளக்கது பல்லக விளக்கது பலரும் காண்பது நல்லக விளக்கது நமசிவாயவே நல்லக விளக்கது நமசிவாயவே தொற்றுணை வேதியன் சோதிவானவன் ஒற்றுணை தீருந்தடி பொருந்த கை தொழ தொற்றுணை வேதியன் சோதிவானவன் ஒற்றுணை தீருந்தடி பொருந்த கை தொழ மாப்பினை தழுவிய மதோ பாதத்தன் உப்பினை தீருந்தடி பொருந்த கை தொழ மாப்பினை தழுவிய மதோ பாதத்தன் உப்பினை தீருந்தடி பொருந்த கை தொழ நாப்பினை தழுவிய நாப்பினை தழுவிய நமசிவாய கட்டு ஏற்றவல்லார் நமக்கு இது கண்ணில்லையே ஏற்றவல்லார் நமக்கு இது கண்ணில்லையே தொற்றுணை வேதியன் சோதிவானவன் ஒற்றுணை தீருந்தடி பொருந்த கை தொழ சொற்றுணை வேதியன் சோதிவானவன் ஒற்றுணை தீருந்தடி பொருந்த கை தொழ நம பார்வதி பதையே ஹர ஹர மகாதேவ.
The pallbearers, just be in readiness. The Guru will call for you just now. And in conclusion, I want to say a very big thank you to our Master for having given Amma to us for all this time. To all the friends and family that have rallied around, the neighbors that have been with us from the onset of Ma's illness, thank you. I don't want to single out any person. Thank you to all the service groups, as well as the local churches and their pastors who have been with us throughout. A very special thank you to our undertaker. The compassion that he shows Richard Bay funeral. I'll hand you back to Guru.
தோடுடைய செவியன் விரையேறி துவன் மடி செவியன் விரையே துவன் மடி சூடி காடுடைய சுடலை பொடி பூசிய உள்ளம் கவர் கல்வன் காடுடைய சுடலை பொடி பூசிய உள்ளம் கவர் கல்வன் ஏடுடைய மலரான் உன்னை நாள் பணிந்தே அருள் செய்தே ஏடுடைய மலரான் உன்னை நாள் பணிந்தே அருள் செய்தே ஈடுடைய பிரமாபுரமேவிய பெண்மானி வந்தன்னை ஈடுடைய பிரமாபுரமேவிய பெண்மானி வந்தன்னை அருணறிய வரவல்ல முனியகன் பொய்வேயலமையே அருணறிய வரவல்ல முனியகன் பொய்வேயலமையே பெருநெறிய பிரமாபுரமேவிய பெண்மானி வந்தன்னை பெருநெறிய பிரமாபுரமேவிய பெண்மானி வந்தன்னை ஒரு நெறிய மனுவை துண ஞானசம் வந்தன் ஒரு செய்தே ஒரு நெறிய மனுவை துண ஞானசம் வந்தன் ஒரு செய்தே திருநெறிய தமிழ் வல்லவ கொள்கினே இதழ் எளிதாமே திருநெறிய தமிழ் வல்லவ கொள்கினே இதழ் எளிதாமே
Vanakkam, can you all stand, please?
Sorry.
Om Shantakaram Bhujangasenam Padmanabham Suresham Vishwakaram Kagnasurasham Megavarnam Subhangam Lakshmikantam Kamanenam Yogarithyana Kamyam Vande Vishnu Bhavabhayaram Sarvalokaiganadam 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 Govinda 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 Govinda
pallbearers to come forward, please.
ஓம் திரு சிற்றம்பலம் முத்தினரே அறியாத பூக்களுக்கு முயல்வேனே பத்தினரே அறிவித்து பழவினைகள் பாரும் வனம் சித்தமயம் மறுவீட்டு சிவமாகி என்னையாண்ட அத்தனைக்கு அருளியவா ஆபெருவரச்சோவே அத்தனைக்கு அருளியவா ஆபெருவரச்சோவே சுற்றுமம் சூலதாரனே பரமேசா சிவகமி நாயக ஜகதீசா தூக்கைய பாதம் அமர கிலேசா தாண்டவ நடராஜா தூக்கைய பாதம் அமர கிலேசா தாண்டவ நடராஜா பூத்தி சுந்தரனே சங்கரா விஷ்ணு விலாசன சுந்தரா சிவகாமி மகேஸ்வரனே அம்பல பெருமானே பூத்தி சுந்தரனே சங்கரா விஷ்ணு விலாசன சுந்தரா சிவகாமி மகேஸ்வரனே அம்பல பெருமானே சூலதாரனே பரமேசா சிவகமி நாயக ஜகதீசா சூலதாரனே பரமேசா சிவகமி நாயக ஜகதீசா தூக்கிய பாத அமர கிலேசா தாண்டவ நடராஜா தூக்கிய பாத அமர கிலேசா தாண்டவ நடராஜா பூத்தி சுந்தரனே சங்கரா விஷ்ணு விலாசன சுந்தரா சிவகாமி மகேஸ்வரனே அம்பல பெருமானே அம்பல பெருமானே அம்பல பெருமானே ஓம் திரு சுற்றும்
குருவினாய் நின்றாய் நீ
பாவிகள் மீது ஆண்டவர் காக்கும் பாவி Special announcement, ladies and gentlemen. We call upon Keshni, the eldest grandchild of our late mum, to pass tribute. Keshni.
Vanakkam, Namaste, Om Sai Ram. Today I'm going to read a tribute from a family that is far away, that cannot be here today. I love Ma so much. Oh Ma, I still can't believe you're gone. My heart feels so heavy knowing I can't hear your voice, see your smile, or sit with you again. Thank you for every memory, every laugh, every tight squeezed hug, and all of the love you gave me throughout my life. You helped shape me to who I am, and I will carry your love and wise lessons with me forever. I hope you knew how much I love you and how grateful I am to have had you as my mom. From my first leg bath to my children's first leg bath, you were there for it all. The endless amounts of prayers you showered over everyone and stories you would share while we sat in front of the heater. The birthday wishes on the outside wall during COVID. Being so far from home, I have been missing you dearly. And of course, those mouth-watering dishes. Not being able to be at your funeral today makes it even harder. It made me think of when we were leaving to Australia and you were telling me it's too far to travel and this might be the last time I see you. I cried so much that day because of the unknown. I really hoped you were wrong. I was looking forward to seeing your sweet face again, but God had other plans. And I'm at peace knowing that you are pain-free and with our loved ones. I'm grateful for the video calls we've got to have in your final moments. Life will never feel quite the same without you, but I find comfort knowing your love will always stay with me. Rest peacefully, Ma, until we meet again. Love, Monisha and family. The next tribute is from my cousin Maxine. One of the hardest parts of living abroad is not being there for the moments that matter most. My heart feels incredibly heavy. I didn't get to speak to her as often as I should have, but whenever we did get the chance to talk, we would speak for hours. We spoke like she was a friend my own age, and I will hold those memories close to my heart forever. I will always appreciate her for giving me the best father anyone could ask for. I'll miss hearing her call me Mommy. I'll miss her cooking. No one could make a mutton biryani like her. And she didn't even eat meat. Most of all, I'll miss her. But I take comfort in knowing that she is at peace and in knowing how blessed I am to have had my grandmother well into my 30s. I love you, Aya.
Thank you, Krish.
बजरी गुरु चरणम पुस्तर बवसा कर तरणम मानस बजरी गुरु चरणम बजरी गुरु चरणम रुस्तर बवसा कर तरणम मानस बजरी गुरु चरणम रुस्तर बवसा कर तरणम गुरु महाराज गुरु जी गुरु महाराज गुरु जी सत्य साईनाथ का गुरु जी सत्य साईनाथ का गुरु जी ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय शिवाय नमः अरुणाचल शिव अरुणाचल शिव Om Namah Baba, Omkaram Baba, Omkaram Baba, Omkaram Baba, Om Namah Baba. Manas Bajari Guru Charanam Dustar Bhavasa Kare Taranam. Manas Bajari Guru Charanam Dustar Bhavasa Kare Taranam. Guru Maharaj, Guru Ji Ji, Guru Maharaj, Guru Ji Ji, Sach Sai Nath Sa, Guru Ji Ji, Sach Sai Nath Sa, Guru Ji Ji. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namaha. Arunachala Shiva, Arunachala Shiva, Arunachala Shiva, Aruna Shiva. Omkaram Baba, Omkaram Baba, Omkaram Baba, Om Namah Baba. Manas Bajari Guru Charanam Dustar Bhavasa Kare Taranam. Manas Bajari Guru Charanam Dustar Bhavasa Kare Taranam. Manas Bajari Guru Charanam Dustar Bhavasa Kare Taranam.
Play a video like this. You're the grandchild.
Paul Bearers, please make your way forward. Paul Bearers.
Grandchild wants to.
This song is a dedication from Vida.
I still hear your voice sometimes, telling me slow down, telling me keep my heart clean. Even now, I still try to walk the way you taught me to. Some days I smile, some days I break, some days I still reach for the phone. Before my heart remembers you're gone. And mama, I still fold my hands to pray, just like you showed me. I still try to carry myself with grace, even when life gets heavy. Thank you, Mom, for loving me through everything. Thank you, Mom, for every little word you would sing. I know you had to leave, I know heaven called your name, but I still miss you down here, and nothing feels the same.
Thank you.
Thank you. Om Tirusittuman.
We